Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The course looks pristine, the crowd is buzzing, and we're glad you've joined us for this exciting day on the course. Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. And as we get into our coverage, Henny Koyak will be the one following this group today. Henny, there's word on the street that there's a rivalry that's been building between Justin Thomas and our featured player.
Our featured player better bring everything they have today to the golf course, because Justin Thomas loves nothing more than to win. This is going to be an incredibly tough matchup. Can this player handle it?
Well, that's good intel, Henny. Appreciate that. I'm interested to see how this player goes against Justin Thomas. Welcome back to our coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. We're picking up the action on the first hole. Let's get into it. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Well, that'll work there. Time for the second shot into the first. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Three feet to go here to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
She finds herself in a share of fourth. Rich, if you missed a birdie opportunity at the first, you've certainly got one here at the second.
Yeah, it's par 5. It's pretty much just straight away. You got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side. For those players laying up, you got to lay it up shy of the big bunker down the right-hand side. This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again, they're just not that big of targets. It really is a cool golf course designed by Pete Dye.
That's tiny. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Opting for the 5-iron. Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's currently in second place, hoping to overtake the leader.
Always a thrill to catch up with what Justin Thomas is doing. And back to the play, shall we? Oh, I thought that one was going in. Setting up here with a very long putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
Just going to cruise on down to the left-hand side.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. She currently has a tie for 6th place here. The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. She has this remaining for her par. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
For the par. She currently has a share of 8th in this event. TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the 4th hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Even for the day. Great looking shot this. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
He's 1 stroke ahead of his rival and playing partner.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Rich, the 5th is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Nicely done.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Okay, things are heating up out here. That was a stunning approach against JT.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at -2 for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which will make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it in 2, well, that's a tall order.
This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yep, that shot safely on the green. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt.
If she holds this, she's going to get ahead of JT. JT's one of the most competitive guys on tour, and this will fire him up.
A par putt on the table. And with that lovely play, they're now ahead of their rival. It's getting serious, isn't it? Just one off the lead after that hole. The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5's a lovely hole.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped. You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
Lining up from about 230 yards here, and only one off the pace here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
14 feet to the cup.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
It's got a chance. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And she moves to 4 under. She finds herself with a share of the lead.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot. If you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, you're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Second shot here on the 8th. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's catch up with JT, shall we? Only a few shots off the pace. This looks pretty handy. Oh, how about that one? That'll help make a big move. And back to the course with the live action. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, that almost went down. And that should secure the par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The front 9 finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And as we make the turn, Rich, she's going along very nicely and has the lead.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 10th hole. See if this is up, it could be. Oh, you beauty, an eagle.
Sensational from the heart of the fairway.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The par 5 11th, very gettable if, Rich, you can avoid that monster tree about 100 yards out.
Exactly. Tee shots, once again, you're throwing it between a couple of bunkers, but the second shot, there's a tree about 75 yards short of this green, and you've got to figure out a way around it. Do you draw it around it? Do you hit a fade around it? What do you do? No easy task for any of these players. Green sits above the player just a little bit, and again, has a lot of movement on it.
She's going for it. Some nice calculations there with this wind.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand movement at the end.
She's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back nine. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there, it sits a little bit caddy corner to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
Well, this should find the short grass. From around 140 yards here. That's nicely done. Putting for birdie. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
She's paced it. She's read it. It's 11 feet.
Oh, nice looking putt. Just missing the birdie there. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that puts her in first place. Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's currently in 5th place.
Here's Justin Thomas. This one was flushed right at it. Will it go in? Okay, time to return to the action. Sitting at -9 for the day. A birdie putt awaits. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. That's disappointing.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. Well, for all the opportunities 13 provides you, you don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
As easy of a birdie opportunity as the 13th was, 14, yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
Going with the 5-iron here. That was a beauty, right against the hole. Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one. Gee, it's got some good speed about it. Take it, take it. And he's made it. What a putt. This putt to get to 10 under par. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. As we move on to the next, she now leads by 4. The 15th is certainly no cakewalk either. A par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
This is the time where you need to have the best drive of the day. Take it out to the right, avoid the bunkers down the left-hand side. And the green, once again, it's got some movement into high spot in the front, a low area, and then a high area in the back. When the pin's all the way back, good luck making 4.
This is her 2nd here. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 11 under par for the round. Rich, just 3 holes to go here at TPC Louisiana, and what a finish it is. A great short 4 at 16.
Luke, this is something special here. You can go for it if you want, but you better be mindful of that water up and around the green. Just lay it up out to the left, and you shouldn't have anything more than a pitching wedge to this minuscule green.
I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Not backing down one iota there, Luke. Love the aggressive play.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The par 3 17th requires a really strong tee shot, doesn't it, Rich?
That it does. Again, a very difficult par 3 with water all the way down the left-hand side. Just bail out to the right as best you can and rely on your short game to make that par.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Let's take a look at Justin Thomas. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
Big sweeping hooking putt.
Ooh. And this putt coming up for her par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The finishing hole at TPC Louisiana, in my opinion, Rich, is a great one because, again, you can have anything from eagles all the way through to bogeys and worse.
Just avoid those little pot bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might be able to give it a whirl in 2. However, you got to be careful to, A, not miss it right, obviously, but even going too far left, you can really get an uncomfortable pitch shot from a low area left of the green.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
That's going to find the water, sadly. Stay on the cut stuff. That one just missing the fairway, but not a bad outcome. This is her 5th shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? 8 feet to the cup. Signing off her round with a bogey. And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I gotta say, one stroke is better than none.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. I'm Luke Helvey alongside Rich Beam. As always, it's delightful to have you join us. The player leading the field is currently at 13 under as we get things underway. Now to the first hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon.
Oh, stay, stay, stay. A relief for this player. It stayed out of the rough.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Nice shot, that. That should find the surface. Oh, stop it. What a shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Well, Rich, that's got to feel good, opening the first with an under-par score.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
She's pretty happy with her position, second place on the leaderboard. The second is a par 5. Not a bad line, this one. This is her second shot. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one pretty much looks like it's going right to left.
Ooh. This one's for birdie. Okay, let's head to the next.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3. Oh, that is beautiful. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
A really good look at birdie.
And at the end of that hole, she's now broken the tie. Now our clear leader. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. She got a hold of that one. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Just 3 feet to the cup. That's making a big statement here today.
Setting the tone early in this round.
As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. It's a par 4, the 5th hole.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
This is looking like 37 foot.
Ooh, watch this one break.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 2 shots up after that one. The 6th is a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That tee shot looks pretty good. She's standing over her second shot. Currently leading by 2. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's well played. Pin high. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Time now to play the par 5 7th.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be. Luke, that's a stonking drive.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt.
Come on, don't be shy.
You've got to like the look of this.
Oh, no!
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. On the tee now with the par 4 8th. That's a big drive. Time for the second shot at the 8th. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400+ attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Opting for the 6 iron. She's found the green on this approach. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, fellas, looking like, I'd say 25 feet to the cup from here.
And an outside chance here.
Got a chance here.
Oh, you rotten thing.
Just a short putt remaining here. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table, the chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
She's a top quality player, this one. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Hey, that's a chance. And holds it for birdie. She's currently sitting in 1st place. Now with the honour on a par 5.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round.
This is to get 2 back from the course.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And just checking in on the standings. And she continues to lead this tournament. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. Oh, sensational. She striked that. This is her second here. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
That's a good looking putt, that. Come on. No! And that should secure the par on this one. Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here. The 13th hole is a par 4. Second shot here on the 13th hole. How about this shot? Heading in the right direction. Beautiful.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. Let's begin the 14th. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this putt's going left to right.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Here we are on the par 4 15th hole. Lining up from around 160 yards. Oh, this one's going to end up inside the range. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Now 8 shots in front. You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Oh, right by the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. So close. A par putt awaits. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 17th tee. Going with the hybrid. Lining up here from a long way away. And he's down there. You got a read?
Gotta love a double breaker. Left to right to begin, then right to left at the end.
Oh, she couldn't have done much better with that. She'll take that.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
It's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. The 18th hole is a par 5.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And now this, to win the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
It's a short putt, but it...
Rich, it's time you and I went down to Bourbon Street because we've just crowned our Zurich Classic of New Orleans champion.
This player taking a big bite out of the Big Easy with this win at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Falcon Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. We head down to the first hole, and as our focus turns to our featured player, it's worth noting that there appears to have been a bit of a rivalry that's begun with Collin Morikawa. He puts on a stripe show. This featured player is full of confidence.
They must be full of confidence, Luke, in order to want to go up against none other than multiple major champion Collin Morikawa. He's so talented, a young superstar of the game. Oh, maybe the featured player thinks that they are too.
Cheers, Henny. It sets up to be quite the battle, doesn't it? Let's see if Morikawa can hold his own against our featured player this week. This is her second shot. Well, this one's going right at the flag.
While her playing partner, Collin Morikawa, was watching that shot closely. What a fantastic approach shot.
Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
And now, standing on the second, it's a par 3.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Could it be? Ah, what a shot from the bunker. Just a short putt remaining here. And after that, she'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Second shot here on the third. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going to go up the hill and to the right, I believe.
Oh, what an eagle. Great putt. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 3.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby. This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Wow, what a shot. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Currently top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
Okay, starting out to the left. This one's going to swing back.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Oh, what a putt. And with that, she'll move to 5 under par. And that'll move her up the leaderboard. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Wow, that was just striped.
It was looking good already, but after hitting the downslope, it's looking extra good.
Rich, it's cool to see Colin Morikawa back right near the peak of his game, isn't he? He came out in such an explosive manner, put a couple of majors in his cabinet, and then has just found that game again. He's found that groove.
Yeah, he's robotic light, but that's not the way it is. He's tenacious. You know, he's one of these players that he's out there grinding it day after day, week after week, and enjoys the grind. And it pays off, obviously, because he's a multiple winner, multiple major championship winner. He loves the grind. He loves being out here. He loves the competition, and it shows. And you know, when you're playing alongside him or going up against him trying to win, you're going to have that tenacity. Not going to be a whole lot of chatter, and that's how he likes it.
He's cool, calm, and collected, isn't he?
He is. That's exactly right. Cool, calm, and collected.
And now she'll move to 6 under for the tournament. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 5-wood. Oh my, right by the hole. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one's like going left to right, it looks like.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. This is on the tracks. Yes, she's made it. What a putt. All right, that's going to move her to 7 under for the event. As we head now to the par 5 next.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
This one looks to be a big bender. A bit long on that one. And this one is for her par. And as we head to the next, she has a 2-shot advantage over the field. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
Could not be more perfect.
She's standing over her second shot. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. 13 feet to the hole. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Currently 8 under for the round. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
Don't stop now. Keep on.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Coming up against consistency here. This player's top 10 in the FedEx.
Put a little buttercut fade on that one. Opting for the 9-iron. And he's hit that inside the range. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And Rich, she's been impressive so far, continues to lead this event.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Ah, absolutely flushed. Sitting at 9 under par.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
This season has been consistent. Proof in that he's currently top 10 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Oh, he's given that one some wide berth. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
There's a lot of chicken left on this bone. It's a right to lefter.
That's a good view from where she's standing on top of this leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Yeah, she's looking at about 24 foot, I'd say.
Ooh, this is on a good line.
Gonna get it really close.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of, even if it doesn't drop. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Well hold. Let's move on. Holding steady in first place after that one. The 12th hole is a par 4. That caught the downslope. This should chase out. Playing from around 160 yards. That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. As we check the standings, it's a massive 6-stroke advantage for our leader. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. She's managed to find the green on this approach. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
This one's dialed in. She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that'll build on her advantage. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
This rival, well, he's currently in the top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Oh, are we going to see this go?
A look to get to 13 under par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left-to-righter.
That's tracking. That gets the job done. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Oh, that ball should run a fair way. That hit the downslope. It's hunting.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here on the 15th.
Starting this one way out to the left. Watch this break.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will. And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Well struck. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's paced it. She's read it. It's 11 feet.
Looking good.
Great birdie putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack. And it's only the first round. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
And this one has hit the downslope. It might run out a little more. Let's see.
Second shot here on the 17th. This is looking pretty good in the air. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. Three feet to go here to the hole. She's aiming for 5 straight birdies. Oh, what what a putt. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Welcome to the par 4 18th. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. And that is the end of her round. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the final round of the Falcon Open. Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate, Rich Beam. It's always great to have you with us. It is great to be here for this Championship Sunday, and our featured player is going to be feeling pretty good about things.
As he should be. He's leading by 2 right now, but he's got a lot of big names following him, and it's tough. 1 is not enough, 2 is better, but I'm pretty sure he'd like to have more of a lead going into this final round. It's going to be good to watch, though.
Now to the first hole. She's put together a very impressive display to date. How will she close this one out? She's been able to get that one going in the air, and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out. Not bad. This is her second here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
A great birdie chance here.
Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. That's a pretty handy shot. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
She's currently in first position. Here we are at the third. That's some good golf right there. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Significant movement right to left on this putt.
You know, Luke, they say nothing rolls like a ball.
This one's got some momentum to it. Go in. Oh, that's a great looking putt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are in front of a par 3. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. All the great players make a bunch of these. This is from 15 feet. Nice stroke. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4. Oh, that is crushed.
Oh, that downslope has just added a ton to this drive.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Stunning hills and scenery round here, but that does mean she has an uphill shot here.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Okay, that'll work. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. That's disappointing. Putting for a par now. And down it goes. Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3. Going with the 5-iron here. I'm sure she'll take that one. This is a 20-footer. John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
This putt's going up the hill. I think it's going to turn left to right.
Ooh.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
4 feet to the cup. And she's our leader. And hole number 7 is a par 5. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. This is her second shot. That one just had a little bit too much speed to it. Handy effort, that one. Putting for birdie here. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
It was looking good already, but after that nice big bounce, it's looking extra good now.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. This putt coming up is for birdie. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's got 10 feet, her favourite distance from today.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. On the tee of a par 3. Yeah, nicely played. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going left to right.
Just a short putt remaining here. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
Good looking shot this. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Outstanding approach shot. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. And after that, sitting at 24 under par for the tournament. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. And here we are with the third shot. And that wasn't even from the fairway. What a shot. And she needs this to save par. And that puts her in first place. Welcome to the par 4 12 hole. Wow, that was just striped.
Ooh, this one could run. Caught the downslope.
She played that nicely. This shot is about 140 yards out. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. She'll like that. That's inside the birdie range. Lining up the birdie putt here. And that's 8 birdies today. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Yep, okay. This is at the green.
Oh, almost went in. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. The 14th is a par 4. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This one is breaking left to right.
Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 15 is a par 5. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Oh, I think this is going to get some extra distance. Hit that downslope.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Well, that's a handy shot. So exciting to have an eagle putt here. Penny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
She gets that one to go down and she's extending her lead.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Around 110 yards to go.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
This would be a great up and down. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Still in the lead now after that hole. Welcome to the par 5 17th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
There you go. That downslope's how you add some extra yardage.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Some stunning views from up here, because this green, well, it's very downhill.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Who doesn't love an eagle putt?
What a putt that was. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. She's standing over her second shot.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
This putt to take home the title. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
On a good line.
This is going right at the hole. Oh, what a great roll. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Well, that's some serious talent. She's holding a beauty to win the tournament.
This player is not good at one thing and one thing only, and that's sharing. Another win by this player.
Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got opening round coverage of the Renaissance Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. The course is in phenomenal shape. I was out there a short time ago walking around. The players are excited. We can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
By my pacing, she's got 130 here.
This looks right at the pin. Take it easy. That is a fantastic shot, a near tap in.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. This hole is a par 4.
Oh, such a cool tee shot here. Semi-blind up the hill, a little bit dog leg from right to left. But when you get up to the heart of the fairway, now you get to see the expanse of this green, and the bunker featuring around this green, around this hole is so cool. I love this design.
Let that one run right down the fairway. That will definitely work. This one's going right there. That's a great position to be in after that approach.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
Looking great now.
All right, let's get back to the action. This is a 6-footer.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
As we update the leaderboard, she's in first place with Colin Morikawa hot on her heels. Let's check out the par 5 third.
Good news, they give you plenty of room to work with here on this grizzly of a par 5, isn't it? This is so long. I don't even think the largest hitters in the game are going to be reaching in 2. Just find yourself a really good number to lay up your second shot with. Third shot into a green that pitches from back to front and from the sides just a little bit. What a wonderful opportunity to make birdie.
A lot to like about that one. Time now for the third. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. A 3-footer coming up. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player is in first place with a multiple major champion, Collin Morikawa, in second. Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. 5 feet remains.
This for a birdie.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Let's take a look at Collin Morikawa. Oh, I like the look of this. Could it go in?
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. Here's a quick look at how things stand. It's a 3-shot advantage for our leader.
Let's go to hole number 5, and it's a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
I think a slight break to the right in this one.
Well, that's an early statement right there.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
4th shot here.
Nicely done from close range.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Here we are at the 6th hole. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
An 18-footer for her, guys.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. This has got some intent. Oh, painfully close. Par putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 4 shots up after that hole.
Teeing off now on this par 5.
If you like to draw the golf ball, you're going to love this hole. Just hit a nice little gentle draw right to left off this tee. Avoid those bunkers. And the second shot, most definitely hit your nice little draw, avoiding those deep bunkers front and left of the green.
That appears to be a very good line off the tee. This is a 200-yard shot. This is on a fantastic line. Trying to get to 7 under par with this putt. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Looking like it's going right to left.
Come on. A 3-foot putt. Another birdie. 6 of them on the day. She improves to 6 under par for the championship. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3. What an aggressive play.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
An opportunity to make birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Before we move on to the next, we look at the leaderboard, and she is ahead by 5 strokes. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Wide open tee shot here to that bunker out on the right-hand side. That's just for show. Second shot back up the hill just a little bit. I tell you what, second shot distance control is paramount.
This will play nicely. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Yeah, pace this off. She's looking around 185.
That was a thing of beauty. Players on other side of the golf course making some noise. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 8th.
A nice little draw. Nothing sweeter.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
Three feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider. As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion. We start the back 9 here at the 10th hole. That's a really nice shot. John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, we are down here checking in with the Canadian Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 11th.
Oh my, are we going to see this go down?
All right, let's get right back out to the action. That's a good one to build momentum on. Now this putt for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And as we move on to the next, she improves to 9 under par.
Well, the 11th at Yoho River, Rich, might be the signature hole on the course. It's a par 3 and it's got a cool feature.
Well, all the bunkers to me look like moose antlers. I think that is such a great design, especially where this golf course is located. Green sits above you just a little bit, some pretty good runoff areas on the right-hand side. But I'm telling you what, I want no part of those moose antlers. They hurt.
This one's going right at the pin here. Not a bad play, that one. 13 feet to the cup. John, what's the line on this putt?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
This one's online. A chance to make a birdie just slides by. That was pretty straightforward. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 12th hole is a par 4. This is her second here. Superb. Simply superb. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 5th.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Well, the par 3s at Yoho River are special, and this short one at 13, Rich, is perhaps the best.
Such a unique design. Some of the greatest par 3s on the planet are less than 150 yards. This is one of them. Not much here, but the runoff area is short and long. It could be maddening. What a design. What a hole. Make 2 here. Happy days.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa from moments ago. Lining up for his 3rd now.
Wow, I gotta say, something out of the top drawer on this shot. What a beauty.
Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Good shot there, Beamer. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
How good was that putt? And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Well, our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
That is going to work.
This one's looking pretty good.
Wow, you gotta love that shot here at 15, and a birdie chance is on the way. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set here for her next shot on the 16th.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
Let's take a moment to update everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard. A par 4 here.
You got to take it down the left-hand side, flirting with that bunker. Anything out to the right-hand side, you have a blind second shot. And from there, this is where it gets fun and interesting. A long, narrow green with water all the way down the right-hand side, a massive bunker on the left. Most players, the smart ones anyways, are going to leave their second shots just on the front edge or just short of the green.
Not a bad result right there.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
I like the look of this one. Oh, that one looked pretty good off the blade, and it's looking pretty good on the green too.
Time to get back to live play. Second shot on the 16th hole. That was a fantastic approach, and now a birdie putt here on 16.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
She's got this one for birdie. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
Well, thankfully, since it's got length, they've given you a chance to run the golf ball on in case you can't fly it that far. If you missed it left and right, you're going to find some bunkers. But for those players just trying to find the front part of the green, run it up there, this is a really cool hole for them. Don't you think of it. No, don't. Stay there.
Yeah, you want to stay away from that stuff. That's a nice break. And we're looking at the second shot on 17. Okay, that'll play. 9 feet remain.
An all-important putt for par.
Oh, I thought that was going down. Okay, that's a bogey, and the lead diminishes. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot has to challenge the bunkers down the right and carry him, but not quite reach the bunker on the left-hand side. Find the fairway and just sit back and soak in the view. The second shot on this, going back into the Rocky Mountains, it just doesn't get any more majestic than this. What a finishing hole.
That was really well played. This shot from about 190 yards. Buckle up, take a look at this one. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. Trying to get to 15 under par. Henny, how challenging is this putt?
She's paced it, she's read it, it's 11 feet.
This one starting out right. Oh.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
And that's how the round comes to an end with a par at the finishing hole. And folks, at the end of this first round, she finds herself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the final round of the Renaissance Championship. Welcome back, Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you back with us. It looks like another exciting day of action here on 2K Sports, and we're going to bring it all your way coming up next. Let's go out to the first hole. Hard to see anyone chasing her down right now, but you never know in golf. That will definitely work. Second shot here at 1.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
This putt left for birdie. What a start for our featured player, extending the lead early.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first,
Great job.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Yeah, a semi-blind tee shot, dogleg from right to left. You want to hit your tee shot, about Yodi-Ho area. And from there, the green surrounded by some deep bunkers. Great placement, really cool look.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Looks like about 120 yards left. That's a really nice approach shot. 11 feet to go.
Little birdie look in here.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Ever so slightly, this one's going right.
Great putt there for birdie.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. And we're on to the par 5 third.
Oh, it's got length, and more length to it, but thankfully it is very generous, very wide off the tee. Just pick whatever number you're comfortable with, your favorite number to hit your third shot with, to a green that sits just above the fairway and tilts in from left to right and a little bit from back to front. What a great opportunity to make a birdie for.
This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
What a great shot on the par 5, on and 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny is greenside.
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
Seems like that one could have been a lot worse. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Now let's go out to the par 3 fourth. This is a 7-iron on the way. I thought that was going to go in. 13 feet to the cup. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
That one just rolls by. Here's the tap in for par. Our featured player continues to lead the way, up by 9.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
That is absolutely spot on.
That one cannoned off the downslope. That one is hunting. She's played that one nicely. Second shot here on the 5th. And tidy looking shot, that one. Another fine looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
It's time for another highlight. This time we head to the 16th. Beautiful effort by Brooke Henderson. So close. Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. Oh, that was mashed. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. 16 feet to the cup.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Get excited. This could go in. That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And currently at 19 under par for the tournament.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
Yeah, when you try and hit it hard, sometimes you leave that face open and you leave your tee shot out to the right. Don't do it here. Miss that bunker. From there, you've got a second shot. You want to try and work a little bit from right to left and try and work it along the ground over there. Anything coming up in those bunkers on the left-hand side is going to leave a very dangerous and tough third shot.
Almost jarred it. This would be big. A putt for eagle. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th. The club choice is a 6-iron. This one headed for the green. Oh my, almost in. A tap in left for birdie. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Wide open tee shot here to that bunker out on the right-hand side. That's just for show. Second shot back up the hill just a little bit. I tell you what, second shot distance control is paramount.
I like that one.
Ten out of 10 marks given.
That's a pretty good shot right there. And a 4-footer left.
Looking for another birdie here.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and she is in front. We begin the second 9 with a par 4. I like the looks of this. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. Right on line, but just misses. Okay, moving on to the next. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
On the tee of the par 3 11th.
I don't know if they've named any of these holes, but to me, this hole should be called Moose Antlers because every bunker out here looks like some moose antlers. What a cool feature of it. Just don't find them. You don't want to hit it in the Moose Antlers.
Going with the 7. This one is right down the pipe. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
9 feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
And that should secure the par on this one. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Hopefully this one can hold on to the fairway.
That's a bit out of shape. This is her second shot. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. A birdie putt awaits. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one will be diving hard to the right.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Currently 23 under par for the event. Incredible play. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
They always said the greatest par 3s in the world are less than 150 yards long, and this is one of them. Not long, but there's not much room up there to work with. Massive runoff short, massive runoff long. Distance control imperative. Fun factor 9.9.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And it's a score of -24 as we head to the next hole. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5. Oh, she tagged that one.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Like the look of this. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard.
Time for the tee shot at 15. Just off the fairway in the first cut. That is a wonderful shot out of the rough.
That was a nasty lie, and that was a great shot.
5 feet remain. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Well, let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4.
You got to take it down the left-hand side, flirting with that bunker. Anything out to the right-hand side, you have a blind second shot. And from there, this is where it gets fun and interesting. A long, narrow green with water all the way down the right-hand side, a massive bunker on the left. Most players, the smart ones anyways, are going to leave their second shots just on the front edge or just short of the green.
Oh, that is textbook.
Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
She gets that one to drop and widens her lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top. Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
Well, thankfully, since it's got length, they've given you a chance to run the golf ball on in case you can't fly it that far. If you missed it left and right, you're going to find some bunkers. But for those players just trying to find the front part of the green, run it up there, this is a really cool hole for them.
This one could be just off the fairway. The ball settles just off the fairway. Here's the second on 17. Oh, how about it? Needs this one in order not to drop a shot. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Tee shot has to challenge the bunkers down the right and carry them, but not quite reach the bunker on the left-hand side. Find the fairway and just sit back and soak in the view. The second shot on this, going back into the Rocky Mountains, it just doesn't get any more majestic than this. What a finishing hole.
A lot to like about that one. Let's go down to Henny.
She's looking at, oh, I'd say 190 there, thereabouts.
The club choice is a 6-iron. What a beautiful leave right there. Now left with this putt to win the Renaissance Championship. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Oh, so close to a birdie. All right, the time is now. That trophy case is filling up. Another win.
Let's run down there and join.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the second major of the year, the PGA Championship, and the first round is coming up next. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, this tournament is dripping in storylines, especially for our featured player as we get set for the first round of action. What can you tell us about this course?
Well, great news, Andrew. This week they're going to find a golf course that's in immaculate shape. There's very few venues that you're going to see in better condition year in and year out than Quail Hollow. But the sad news is there's a lot of it. Over 7,500 yards this thing can play. The Green Mile, holes 16, 17, and 18, historically the hardest 3-hole stretch that they play on the PGA Tour. It's going to be even tougher for the PGA Championship. You've got tree-lined fairways, you've got undulating greens that are running about 14 on the stimp meter. I tell you what, whoever wins this week is going to prove their worth as one of the best players in the game.
Let's get down to the first hole. Take a look at this. She got all of it. Second shot here on the first. That's a good one to build momentum on. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
How about this birdie putt? Ooh, what a putt.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
The second at Quail Hollow is a par 4.
Tough little driving hole here. Fairway cambers from left to right, so draw spin is required if you want to find the fairway. From there, second shot back up the hill ever so slightly, but a large drop off on the right hand side. We'll see plenty of action.
This one will be out of the light rough. Never easy out of the rough, but that was well executed.
No matter what happens from here on out, this player will always have that shot against Tiger Woods.
Another birdie goes in. That's 2 in a row.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And with that, she moves to 2 under par for the championship.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Over to 3, a par 4.
A straightaway par 4 sometimes can be the most challenging tee shots out there. Lone bunker down the right hand side. Second shot pretty flat to a green that's raised up just a little bit. 2 tiers down below, up top. It's a solid hole.
That is an absolute missile. Let's see what Tiger Woods can do here.
He's got some work to do as it stands. He's 2 back of his rival.
Well, this one's right at the pin. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Rich, when Tiger is playing like this, how intimidating is it for the rest of the field?
Well, I hope it's as intimidating as it was when I was out there trying to beat him, because these kids are now getting a taste of what it's like when Tiger is at his best. It's no fun. You don't want to play him when he's at his best.
Okay, a 15-footer remains. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A slight break to the right here.
That nearly went in for birdie. A short one left for par. Now to 4, it's a par 3.
Short little par 3 here, protected by 3 greenside bunkers on the front of it, but don't go long. That's a danger zone as well.
That is just a wonderful shot. Really well played, and now an opportunity for birdie at the 4th hole. That one drops. She's now at 3 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Dog leg from left to right, protected by bunkers both right and left. Second shot back up the hill to a green that slopes from back to front and from right to left.
From about 130 yards here. 3 behind our leader.
Club up. I like this play.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
You see that one just drip back on the flag?
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, yeah. A thing of beauty.
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. And now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
It's a difficult par 3 or an easy short par 4.
Setting up here with a very long putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like this one's going up the hill and breaking left to right.
Good speed. Looks to have some good speed about it too. Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. Even if it doesn't go in, it's a very good putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage.
Over to 7, it's a par 5.
Water on the right-hand side comes into play very quickly. Only the longest hitters in the game are going to reach those bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot, should you go for it, to a green that's pretty flat, 2-tier green, but again, water everywhere on the right-hand side.
I think she likes that one. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
This one's looking like approximately 210 yards.
Now to Tiger.
Yeah, he's looking good. Just birdied his last hole.
Sitting at 2 under.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. Opportunity here to move into second place. Down to Henny.
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
And it drops for eagle. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. Let's check out the 8th hole, a par 4.
A very simple, short par 4. Players should be feasting when they arrive to the tee. Longer hitters can find the green. The others hit your tee shot up there short, and it's just a chip and a putt.
This is full send.
This one to get to 7 under. Henny, how tricky is this one?
An uphill left to righter.
Putt is underway.
And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Now to 9, a par 4.
A long par 4, dog legs from right to left. If you miss the bunker down the right-hand side, you've got a great view of the green for your second. This green is fairly flat with bunkers front and to the right. It's a strong par 4 indeed.
This tee shot is looking good so far. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up here from about 145 yards. This one is going straight at it.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
She is now at 8 under par for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. Going and going and going.
Oh, okay. Andrew, she's got her sights set on the target.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Let's check in with Tiger Woods. 4 shots behind our leader.
Straight at it.
How close was that to going in?
What an opportunity here to get to 10 under par. Henny, what kind of putt will she face here?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
That's a good-looking stroke right there. Oh, I like the looks of this. And it drops. And as we move things along, our featured player is up by 3 shots.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last.
I love this par 4, little dog leg from right to left, deep bunkers down the left-hand side. You find the fairway, second shot is uphill to a green that's massive in size but minuscule in hole locations.
Wonderfully played. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Wow. This ball's found its way into the sand. Henny, how's it lying?
I don't even know if she can get this out. It's really buried.
Oh, that one's hit the flag. Well, that shot took some serious skill. Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
This now, his 3rd shot. 5 shots off the lead. Let's return to live play now. This one's for bogey. Well, an untimely double by our leader, and the rest of the field's eyes have lit up. A chance to bounce back here, and that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Narrow driving area down the hill. Second shot goes uphill ever so slightly to a green that runs from left to right.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. From about 100 yards. Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Starting this putt way out to the left.
That one went by with a bit of speed, didn't it?
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Leading by a shot after that hole. The 13th is a par 3.
Long downhill par 3 with a green that is historically rock hard.
Yeah, that was a safe play. 20 feet to the hole. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Oh, this looks pretty handy. Tracking. Yes, sir. Currently 9 under for the event. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
Well, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in 1 shot. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
Starting this one out to the right. Let's see it come back.
Ooh. She's going to like the look of this one. That's inside the circle of friendship. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
.15 at Quail Hollow, a big uphill par 5.
Fairly generous landing area for these players, but the second shot plays straight back uphill off the slightly downhill lie. Tough to get enough elevation on your second shot to hold the green. However, there's great opportunities all around this green to chip it close or possibly in.
That's a really nice shot. This shot in the 220-yard range. That was a really nice shot. It's just off the green. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Getting set for the next hole, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. 16 is the start of the Green Mile at Quail Hollow.
And carrying that bunker down the right-hand side is nearly impossible. Lay it out to the left. Second shot plays down the hill. And as you can see, water, water everywhere.
Here's the second at 16. This one is absolutely hunting. Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. This putt for a birdie.
It may be short, but it's not cute. There's a lot of break in this.
Just too long on that one. This putt from 3 feet away.
A good look at par here.
Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. As we move on to the next hole, she has a 4-shot advantage on the field. Rich, take us through the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Downhill par 3, water front, left behind, bail out to the right-hand side, and take your chances getting it up and down.
This is a 5-iron.
This one is looking green.
Ow! Pretty spectacular shot. Hard to believe that it just wouldn't go. Still, simply amazing.
Going with the 4-iron here. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
What a shot, a tap in left for birdie. The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider. And as she moves along to the next hole, she is now at 12 under par. 18 at Quail Hollow, the closing hole of the Green Mile.
Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful setting. However, water down the left, bunkers on the right. Find the fairway, second shot plays straight back up the hill. But once again, water left, bunkers on the right-hand side. What a hole.
That's going to work nicely for her. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
A putt from 9 feet. So close. A par to wrap things up on 18. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and she finds herself at the top.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to see who will walk away with the Wanamaker Trophy. It's the final round of the PGA Championship. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. It's never easy to close things out. This is the time to get it done. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, she's got a solid 175 here. Nicely played. She'll like this result. So interesting, guys. Tiger Woods has been keeping a very close eye on his playing partner. And with shots like that, it's easy to see why.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, she continues to lead the way. However, Victor Hovland is right behind her. Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Really difficult tee shot here. You got to try and work it from right to left off the tee with any club.
Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here. That is a beautiful shot. Tremendous shot right there, and now a birdie opportunity on the second hole. Getting hot early, nothing like it, Rich.
Ooh, hot start indeed, but a lot of holes to go.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Straight away, really difficult to find the fairway. Second shot uphill to an undulating green.
Wow, got absolutely all of that one. This is about a 120-yard shot. This one is right at it. That is nice and tight.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. And now here's a look at the par 3 fourth.
Protected by bunkers all around it, but don't go long. Danger area.
That's a golf clap right there. Well done. 3 feet left. She nails the birdie putt. That's now 4 birdies for the round.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
And currently sitting at an impressive 16 under for the tournament. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Tough little driving hole here. Find the fairway though. Find yourself a birdie.
Tee shot is looking good here. She's standing over her second shot. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
It's got a chance. Never quite hit that. And tapping in for par on this one. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 6th is a par 3.
Really difficult par 3. Good luck making a par here.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Second shot here on the 6th. Wow, what a save.
Oh, nothing matters now. That's a chip in for par.
And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
Water off the tee on the tee shot comes into play all the way down the right-hand side on this gettable par 5.
This one looking pretty good off the tee. This from about 210 yards with a 4-shot advantage.
That was such a brave shot, and she has been rewarded. It's a putter in the hand.
This putt from a good distance away. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It appears it'll go uphill and to the right.
This putt's looking good. She pulled off a pretty good putt right there. No stress on that tap-in birdie. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. Over to number 8, it's a par 4.
Pretty simple hole here. Short par 4. Find the fairway, chip and putt for your birdie.
Okay, that'll play. Well, that's what you think about, getting up and down and saving par. 4 feet left to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that our leader is up by 6. Teeing off here at the 9th.
Don't be drawn into the trees down the left-hand side. From there, bogey or worse definitely can come into play.
This shot is about 130 yards from the hole.
The perfect wind swing, nice and easy.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. So close. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. As we move on to the next hole, our featured player has a 6-shot lead. An opportunity here with a par 5.
Little double dog leg par 5. Your tee shot out to the right-hand side. Then it requires a little bit of a cut around those trees downhill to a green that slopes from back to front. Keep it in play on this par 5. Birdie is very attainable.
That will definitely work.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
That's how you take on a par 5.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
There's some meat left on the bone with this one. John, give us a read on this putt.
This putt looks like it's going to go right to left as it heads up this hill.
Ooh, that was close. She's got this left for birdie. That one drops. As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
It's a really good dog leg from right to left, par 4. But watch out on the greens. 3 putts happen all the time.
Well played. Time for the second shot at the 11th.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
This putt is about 8 feet.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4.
Narrow driving area here on this shortish par 4. This green, though, is fraught with danger.
Quality shot, that one. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Well, she started this out on a promising line.
Looking good.
Wow, what a putt. Sitting at an incredible 21 under for the event. Hole number 13, a par 3.
Hit it into the center of the green every single day.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
I think this one is going to be breaking hard to the left.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is for par.
And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Love the short par 4s, Rich. Always an opportunity.
Risk versus reward. How brave are you feeling? Take out the driver and go for it, but be wary of the water on the left-hand side as it lurks close by.
Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
I've paced it out. It's 40 feet.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. Currently now 22 under the card.
We've made our way to a par 5.
Love this par 5. Second shot is really difficult to get enough elevation to hold the green, but around the green, chipping and putting pretty straightforward.
This from about 230 yards away. That would have been one for the highlight reel. 14 feet to the cup. That looked good all the way. An opportunity to make birdie. Back-to-back birdies, and the featured player is heating up at the right time.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
As we head to the next hole, her lead is 10. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Bail out left of that bunker with your tee shot. Second shot straight down the hill. However, with a long iron ahead, not easy to find.
This shot will come out of the fairway bunker. Well, still some work to be done. Tough one to dial in.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
This is a long way home.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Putt on the way and looking good early. This is looking better and better. And it goes in. It's a double-digit lead for our featured player, up by 10. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
What a hole indeed. If you find the green, you've made a mistake because you pulled your tee shot.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag.
It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
Needs this to drop to save par. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Okay, she's teeing off on this final hole of the event with the lead. Can she get it done? That is gonna work. Second shot here at 18. Talk about saving the best for last. What a shot here at 18, and now a birdie chance coming. Here we go. This putt to make history and take home this year's PGA Championship trophy. And Rich, you're going to have company at the Champions Dinner at the PGA Championship.
And Andrew, I hope they change the menu up this year instead of the same steak every single year. Give me something like a nice, tender brisket.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.